let me tell you how fabulous Below Zero is. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. So, OBS had a freak out where it wasn't registering, it wasn't like displaying Subnautica at all in the scene, so I restarted it. But once I closed it, every time I tried to relaunch it, no matter how long I waited, it was like, oh no, OBS is already running, are you sure? And yes, I'm sure, it's not running. What are you talking about? But, we're good. Everything's functional now. Supposedly. It's yet to be seen. I don't know how much you know about Below Zero, Flare. We got a decent way in. We played a bunch of it yesterday, but, we, encountered some unexpected people. And some unexpected things. We didn't stream nearly as long as I thought we did. Only about 4 hours. Yes, there is a creature in my brain that has his own dog. His name is Alan. Well, their name is Alan. Excuse me. It's great, though. I love it. It's funny. Just like the Subnautica devs. Just like Unknown Worlds to make it a joke. Only about 4 hours. I mean, yeah, Mike, but, like, I usually stream longer than that. And it certainly felt like a lot longer than that because, you know, time flies when you're having fun. And so on and so forth. I have infinite energy because I don't do anything. So... I'm sure once I hit 30 next January, that'll start to change. Like, oh god. I looked up today that the prime time for streaming on Twitch is from midnight to like 7 or 8 in the morning. And I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Actually, no, I take that back. Even 2 years ago, I would have probably been like, yeah, let's try that. But, these days, no. Like, I'm half as functional as I am these days because I have this consistent sleep schedule for the most part. I go to bed roughly at the same time every night. The thought of completely flipping it on its head and staying up all night and sleeping during the day, not happening. Not for a stream that I might not even do every single day. Like, because then I wouldn't have people to talk to. Like, everyone else in my life would be sleeping. I think so. I'll have to look into it again. Also, honestly, why was I worried? I can finish my dinner while the loading screen finishes loading the game. Love the music, though. Hopefully I'm not too close to the mic. I'm not eating anything crunchy, but I know no one likes to listen to someone eat on stream, so I'm trying not to get too close. It does seem odd. Oh! I'm in. Where am I? Oh god, game's loading. It's getting all it's giving me all of my frames back. Okay, there we go. We're back. Okay, our last thing we wanted to do is oh man, I can't even remember. But we've been busy. It might not look like it because we haven't actually gotten our habitat builder yet, but sea truck. Okay. So I think our first order of business is heading back to where we found Marguerite and looking for the remaining bits. Okay, well, no, actually, we are instead going to turn around, get out of our submarine, and drink some water. You know, seek fluid intake and all that crap. Come here, you. I mean, I'm not gonna fault the load screen, honestly. I think it means that the game does less. There's no pop-in. Like, that's something I didn't even bring up yesterday. Subnautica, the original game, due to the way they had built the game from the ground up, to support a terraforming tool that they ended up scrapping. It unfortunately had a huge problem with terrain pop-in. But this game, I have not seen it once. Like, it has not happened. Like, they built this game brand new, it looks like. Or at the very least, they fixed whatever problem was causing that. So, there's no terrain pop-in. It's a lot more immersive without the game constantly reminding you that, hey, this isn't real. By the way. Alright, I should also put some of these... Actually, you know what? In and out, in and out, in and out. Let's craft another storage locker. Because I am rapidly running out of storage space to do anything with. Let's put our diamonds away. Yes. Is Twitch forcing ads? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Especially because I'm not getting anything for it. That's real cool, Twitch. It's not like y'all aren't owned by Amazon and have loads and loads of money to spend. Nah, you need more money. You know, the money you have isn't good enough. You need more. Sounds like Altera. Alright, thanks for popping in briefly, Mike. Yeah, uBlock doesn't work. Even if you have it running, it'll be like, oh, you have extensions that may be harmful for your blah, 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 blah. Please turn them off before viewing Twitch or whatever. It's stupid. I see you, Iguana Boy. You don't scare me this time. Okay, you kinda do. You kinda still do. Scare me a lot, actually. Ah, there. But dang, yeah. Now that I'm noticing it, it is incredible. Hello. They are absolutely everywhere and very grumpy. But the fact that the game doesn't have any pop-in is so crazy. I don't know why it took me until today to even notice that. But oh, we do not want that. Because if I recall, I think they might just load everything in at once. I think that's why the loading screen is so long. Either way, they've made leaps, like so many strides towards making the game like feel more immersive and run better. I wish they could apply that retroactively to the original game. I would love to see like maybe a, you know, remastered edition of the original Subnautica that sort of polishes out all the issues it has and, you know, cleans up some of those bugs, gets rid of the pop-in. That'd be super nice. What on earth? Ah, that's just more of the dead, thingy. Okay, so our goal right now is high capacity oxygen.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
My current goal, aside from not getting eaten by that, is, high capacity oxygen tank. And since I've only found them inside little buddy friend nests, that's where I feel like they're only going to be. We also have that architect little blip on our radar to check out in a bit. You. Anything? No? Oh, the sea monkeys will behave differently?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh! Thank you! Oh my god, that's crazy! I love that! Thank you! What? They just give you stuff. That's adorable. That's so interesting, too.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm sure Marguerite's not going to get mad at me again while I come down here. Marguerite, I'm looking for high-capacity oxygen tank bits. Do you know where I might find some? Also, Marguerite, I know you're a cool badass and stuff. Ooh. But, we will have to exchange some words if you've been killing sea monkeys. Seems like unnecessary wanton cruelty. I mean, you also killed stalkers, and those guys are mostly harmless too, so... I think we might have found the only fragment we're gonna find down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It is so cute that they'll just give you stuff. Give me a fragment, buds. I need one. Have I interacted with all of these yet? Aha! Wait, no, I think I scanned this already. No, I didn't. Did I not? Hello? Oh, thank you. They're so cute. I love them. They're so adorable. It's a good thing they didn't get up to any mischief ahead of time. Oh, yes! I'm totally not stealing from you, fellas. I'm just getting the data I need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Noted. We might have a problem. Going back to this because I don't know where the thingies are.
Oxygen.
I'm working on it. I can only go so fast. Ah, I'm gonna drown. And there's something terrifying behind me. Oh my god. We dodged. Oh my god. Oh, that thing is cool. We'll say, still not as scary as a Reaper. Anything big that wants to eat you is terrifying, but a Reaper Leviathan still, like, is at the top in terms of...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we're good. Parked it just above the threshold, so we can get this maximum amount of mileage out of that. Alright, we got 2 out of 3 of those fragments. We need 1 more. And I'm not entirely sure where to find one. We're in the right zone, but I feel like I've found every sea monkey nest there is to find over here. This music's a jam, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, well, I'll take this ruby. Uh-oh. I've lost... I really need to keep track of these.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's nighttime. I want to go up there yet. Alright. That one was there. And there's another one this way. Yes. Now we're just unfortunately playing juggling, like a game of juggle with these things, because can't figure out where all of them are.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Honestly, the sea monkeys being nicer to you with Alan, like, as a passenger, makes me less concerned about him potentially being a villainous character. And makes me more, less concerned that the architects as a whole were, like, villainous in some capacity. He does seem like a homie. I really like him. Like, I do like him, but my brain was last night like, but what if he's secretly evil? That would suck, and I'd be sad. Okay, I feel like I'm going in circles. What we really need is a depth upgrade for the dang sea truck. And I can't remember what the requirements are for that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Good
remaining.
lord. Yeah, I keep examining the same ones over and over again because I'm very smart. My brain's like, well, maybe if I turn around and don't look, another one will show up while I'm away. Because it's a video game. My leg itches. Okay. Yeah, I have noticed the light sticks. Those led to Marguerite. Weren't you here for that? Unless they're, like, leading to other things I haven't noticed. Like, that was my understanding of the light stick's purpose. They were just supposed to lead me to her base. Do they have another purpose? Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss something? Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. I see you, Squid Shark. So what I want to do is get back into our sub up here, the sea truck. Take a moment to just like look at our crafting recipes and see what that depth module requires. That's right, enameled glass, and that needed what, diamonds, I think? Diamonds and lead. And we needed how many for that? 2. And a plasteel ingot, which is 10, and 2 lithium, or 1? 2 lithium. Oh, that's right! We can pin stuff now! That's fantastic. Oh, we're gonna get more kyanite, huh? Eventually. I think exploring is just going to be a lot easier once we have everything that we need. We also can't make any of this stuff until we have a habitat builder, which something tells me that that's locked behind story stuff. Like it'll be like, oh, over here, over this way. All right. All right. I almost called you a crab squid. That is not your name. Where's home? That way. Alright. Vroom Vroom Deep Sea Truckers, Episode 2. I have to know what you are. It is paramount that you tell me. And then come here.
New creature discovered.
Resembling a human electron microscope or mass spectrometer, the tool appears to be designed for the purpose of analyzing physical raw materials. Oh, it's a replicator. Okay. A bizarre fish with star-like fins which it spins to generate propulsion. Capable of very high speeds in a straight line. Slow, wide turning circle. Like other small prey fish, they feed on a variety of seeds and grasses around the seabed. Awesome. They spin. And now I will spin. I am actually surprised it let me do that. You can't flip the sea moth, but I can do sick flips with the sea truck. Apparently. Everyone really enjoying that? Whee! Oh, hi. Hey, you like my sweet flips, sir? Whee! Yeah, you're no fun. You're all gnash and no bite. Gnash, gnash, gnash those teeth. Ooh. Goodies, though. I did so many flips that in real life I feel slightly, like, disoriented. Alright, let's not do that anymore. Oh, no, it's just the volcanic stuff. Oh, jukebox disc! I sure hope that still works, but that's fun. Okay. Another battery. Ooh. Ooh, I'll have to read that later. I'm not gonna read that while I'm underwater. Sea Truck Aquarium Module? Pardon? Fabricator Module? So this is a sunken sea truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Maybe this is the one that Fred lost. It would certainly make sense. He did mention he got, like, had an accident of some kind. Something occurred.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I didn't even notice this. Control room. Operational help for observing and managing power. Oh man, the sea base in this game's gonna be so much cooler once we can make one. It's gonna be the Ritz. Why would I ever want to go back home? I'll just live here on the planet where my sister died. I'm sure there won't be any trauma attached to that decision. Fascinating. Okay. I'm actually going to keep cruising along here briefly, see if there's... Ah! Perfect.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
High pressure and temperatures. There's a scan. Also, you. Relax. You don't scare me anymore, buddy. I know you're just a bunch of fucking, like, blah, 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 blah. Don't get me. I'll get you. You're a bark. You're all bark and no bite. You're a coward. Okay, we need to be aware of the crash fish. I just...
Warning. Maximum
Yeah.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. What is this? Docking module. Give me. Perfect. Whoa, this goes pretty deep. I don't actually know if I want to go down there yet, but I will grab some more lithium while I'm here. And I will whip out my knife, you dick! You think I'm afraid of you? Yeah, that's right! Piss off! Coward! My opinion has drastically changed. I ain't afraid of no fish. I got a knot.
Warning.
That's
30
a sunken
seconds of
ship.
Oxygen remaining.
Oh, frick, I turned myself around. Where is it? This is the plate.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is what that boy was talking about, Birdman. No, don't attack! What do we got here? Ooh, metal salvage. I was wondering why that was in the recipe book, if it... Can you guys, like, relax for 2 seconds? I like that this is covered in stuff, because, like, the Aurora bits were freshly, like, they had freshly landed in the ocean, you know? So they didn't have time for anything to...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
They didn't have time for anything to build up on their, on, like, the crashes. But this one seems to have been here for a while. Also, I found our entrance. That's cute. Anyway. You! I'm asserting my dominance! I'm the alpha! You're a beta! Alright, what's in here? More bits. I don't want to grab any of that yet. It's amazing that battery's any good. Ooh. Cut open! Interesting. Okay, we need a laser cutter. Power cell. That was a nice find. Ooh, jukebox disc. Deep blue. What is this? Okay, so some of this looks like stuff I can't interact with yet.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is this another door I can open? No. God, man, I'm not afraid of them anymore, but the noises. Yeah, it's crazy how all the music survived. That, like, maybe Altera just has a sense of humor, and all, like, any aquatically themed music, they just deliberately make the discs, like, waterproof. Just as a goof. Honestly, I'd do that. If I were a musician and I made, like, a water or, like, an aquatic themed album, you'd bet your ass I'd have some, like, stupid, like, limited edition shit that was just, like, waterproof. Oh, for better listening experience, listen to it while underwater. Like a hipster. There doesn't seem to be much more. Yeah, that's why I'm not leaving yet, because I feel like there's more that I'm just not seeing. Nope. Probably below, maybe? Oh, this is a funky track. I'm liking this one. This thing is old, though. It's got some funky shape to it. No, maybe that is the only way in. I don't see any other entryways.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, we'll make note that it's here. If I had a beacon, I'd mark it, but I don't have one. I love the maneuverability of the sea truck, though. In the meantime, while you're doing that, sea truck docking and fabricator modules. We need to find the rest of those parts. Because I want to start using... I want this to be a sea truck and not a sea bumper car. Hello, glow whale. I know you're up there somewhere. I see your shadow. I also see that shadow. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Whoa! I just took that in. We're underneath the ice. Oh, that's scary. Being underwater with, like, a high ceiling, it's just like... It gives me agita, because it's like, it's weirdly claustrophobic. Like, well, what if I need oxygen? There's nowhere to go. There's a ceiling of ice. I think it was one of the big Nashi boys. It was one of these guys. God, this music is freaking fabulous. Lithium. How's my inventory space looking? Pretty good. Low on water. Oof. Okay. Not going too far. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, this game, like, I'm feeling that again for the first time in this, because I haven't played this before, and, like, it's the first Subnautica I've played so much that everything is familiar. You wanna go?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that's right. My computer had to hold me back. Otherwise, you would have gotten your ass kicked. Yes. But, I've grown so familiar with the original Subnautica that even the scary stuff is like, oh yeah, hi, what's up, Reaper Leviathan? Like, I've grown to, like, I've entered, like, a harmonious sort of symbiotic relationship with the wildlife, and that I know how it works, I know how it behaves, I know what's best. I know how to handle it without, like, and I know how they behave. You know, blah, 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 blah. Point is, this game, everything's new. So I have no idea what to expect, so any new creature is potentially a threat. Okay, Mystic, is that how you feel lucky in terms of me threatening that critter, or is there no other entrance to this shipwreck? Woof. There's no other entrance. We're gonna come back later. What is that? Oh, that's one of the thingies. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, let's head back home and do stuff. Aw, man, we can't drive the sea truck anymore, guys. I'm sorry. It's just gonna have to sit here in the ocean forever. What, no one over here liked my joke? Everyone's a critic. Oh, actually, who knows? Maybe they were laughing. 69. Nice. Ooh. There's more junk over here. And some crushed fish. They're everywhere now. They're everywhere now, like landmines. Whoa! Oh, that is significantly worse than I was expecting! What the fuck? Okay, bye. Nice to meet you. See you later. That is directly in our path. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh no! We gotta go. Like right now, immediately. I am very lightheaded. That's the chelicerae. That's the thing that what's her face that Marguerite has like on her mech suit arm. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Is there another one? No. Okay. Excellent. Glad we had this discussion. I'm gonna be taking my broken ass home now. I was not expecting to encounter that on a straight shot back home. Turn your headlights on, Arti. That's our safety tip. That's why he attacked us, because we almost crashed into him, because we didn't have our headlights on. Safety first, everybody. Oh, man. It's nice that we have another giant Leviathan that can grab my submarine. Better than new, in my opinion. Whoa, oh no, this is where we were. Okay, familiar territory. Yes, hello, sweetie. I screamed because I was getting attacked by monsters. Come here, baby. Come here. I'm screaming. Lay down. Let go of the carpet with your claws. Thank you. Lay down. There you go. Good lord. Don't try to get on the desk, please. Okay. Nah, she's just checking on me because I screamed. She was like, what's that? What is it? Did I do something wrong again? Nah, she's fine. She's just like, kitty cat hours. Yeah. Alright, we have a repair tool in our pocket somewhere. Yes. Well, that was an exciting encounter. What a way to start the stream. Alright. So the depth module requires plasteel. Which we should have the titanium. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm noticing a distinct lack of titanium as a shortage this time around. Normally I'm like, ah, dang, I need more titanium. Now I have to go get more titanium. This time it's been like, everything's fine. Okay. Now we just need, enameled glass. I love that little thing on the HUD. That is an amazing quality of life adjustment. I am all over that. But enameled glass. Enameled glass. There we go. So how do we install upgrades on this thing? Is there like a little slot? Aha. 300 meters, baby! Now we're cooking with gas. That's a lot better. Oh, much more freedom to look around without having to worry about stuff. Alright. You're just gonna sit there and look at me all, like, offended now, sweetie? Is that your goal? Is that the game plan? Or are you gonna get down and knock my window barricade off again and scare the bejesus out of me? Do I have any salt? No, is the answer to that question. Whatever, we'll just eat. We'll just drink some more water. Catch some more of these suckers. Do you need assistance, sweetie? I'm screaming. Go on. Hop up. Go on. There you go. You can do it. Get up there. Quit looking at me like that. There you go. And stop chewing on the cardboard, please. Thank you. I have to put, like, something to block my window. So when I need to set up my air conditioner in here, I still have privacy. Because I don't have curtains, and I have to keep the blinds, like, half open in order to accommodate, like, the tube. But, let's see. I have a bunch of flares I don't really need in my... Well, aside from my friend flare in the chat, I don't really need these flares in my pocket. Here. Get out of here, please. Where'd the other one go? Oh, wait, no, I got rid of all of them. Never mind. We're gonna keep the penguin. We're gonna keep the robot penguin on us just in case, because we might find another little crawl space we want to use. Now, you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I wasn't out in the water that long, was I? Okay. I do not. Mystic. Actually, you know what? I'll handle this. Wow. Okay. 2 in a row. How exciting. Oh my god, we have a triple. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay. This is bad. Can you... Okay, Mystic, I'm gonna need your help. What the hell? You click on their name... And I would prefer if you could also report them as well. It'll show like their name and it'll be account created March 5th, 2021. If you could also report literally every single one of these, I am flabbergasted. I've never seen 5 different bots all at once. Jesus Christ. Thank God that you're here, Mystic, to do the dirty work. I really appreciate it. Ugh. Finally, Mystic, you get to be a moderator. The fun part of being on Twitch. Yeah, I was half expecting it to not stop. Oh, hi! Thank you. Thank you for the lead. I do need
Oxygen.
that. Uh-oh. I also need that to breathe. One moment. Okay. Grab a few more of these bladderfish. Yeah, it's snowing. We get different weather effects and stuff. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning out here on this alien planet. Don't mind frozen Pride Rock. It's nice out. I appreciate your help, Mystic. I'm sorry. Where'd our sea base go? Over here. Also, welcome back in, Research. I wonder if you still get, like, you still can make disinfected water the same way, which is, like, with salt and disinfectant? I'm gonna have to investigate that, see if those mechanics are the same. We'll have to find something that we can actually, like, slash with our sword. Our sword? Excuse me, my knife. Wow, I grabbed a lot more bladderfish than I thought I did. Okay. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we're gonna be well hydrated for a while. Okay, well, noted. There's a giant scary fish that wanted to eat our boat in that direction. Architect, artifact, Let's do it. I want that. As soon as we get the high capacity oxygen tank, I'll be more comfortable exploring more thoroughly. Also, can I swap the power cells from here? Yes. You're 27% and you're 100. Okay, you. There we go. Can I just say that that one right there is the funniest bot name, though? NQ Gandalf 892. Didn't realize Gandalf was into, like, streaming on Twitch. You shall not post. Yes, yeah. Actually, we can go deeper down here now without worrying about crush depth. Just cruising along, flashing my headlights. That was gonna be a song, and then I stopped, like in the middle of it, so it sounded really weird. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate your help. Now, I'm certain all these roars are in fact the iguanas and not the big boy. Here's the thing, I can't tell the difference between a lot of these sounds yet. And that's something I'm seeing as a potential flaw, is that a lot of the sounds are very similar and it's hard to distinguish them from one another as opposed to Subnautica where they were very clearly distinct. I swear that chunk right there should have been scannable. Is that not scannable too? Well, I guess not. Was there anything else that we might have missed aside from that, which we already have the scan of? Okay. 6 bots at once. Like, that's pretty crazy to me. I've never seen that before. The robots were like, oh man, this guy's super funny. I bet he'll really want to use our product and get banned on Twitch. Oh, crash fish. If I remember correctly, the crash fish were able to one-shot your sea moth. It never happened to me, but I read on the wiki that they are capable of, like, basically, like, insta-killing your sea moth if they exploded within range. So I am trying not to steer what is effectively just a sea moth now. I thought I saw the shadow of a squid shark. But either way, now we can go deeper. Deeper into the bowels. Ah, Marguerite's about that depth. Okay, so we can't go all the way down, but we can go a significant depth further than before. We want to... I love the sea monkeys so much. They're so cute. Penglings as our mascot? Who cares? No one cares about those guys. It's the sea monkeys that are all the rage. Okay, this is about as deep as we can go with this. Now we have a little bit more freedom to explore without the fear of drowning as threatening. Maybe I should scan this. Lily pad root. Ah! Marguerite, you wouldn't happen to have a third fragment, would you? That'd be super cool of you if you did. I'm really quite bummed out that I'm having a hard time finding more, We're like 2 for 3. And I feel like I've looked everywhere. I think what we ought to do actually is get...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. I'm thinking of maybe not popping back down into these crevices anymore. Oh, there you are. I didn't even need to do that. And instead, just sort of skimming the ocean floor topside and seeing if maybe there might be just a regular fragment out there. Oh! Never mind! Where is it? Lithium times 4. That's easy. Well, every time I'm like, well, it looks like I'll have to go back and look somewhere else, it's like, oh no, here it is, actually. You're welcome. Now quit bitching. Thank you, Subnautica. Damn it, there went my charging cable onto the floor. Oh well. Grab it later. That was my head. Everything's fine. We still live? Got quiet, I was making sure. That little incident with the bots was kind of jarring.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
What? Anomalous rock? Is that what this is? I really should go back and make the thing I need to make, but... why do that? When I can swim inside lily pad rock. What is this? Oh! This isn't Marguerite. This is something else. What is this? Hold up. Is there a hatch? Hatch. Can't believe I need to scan in order to make a window. God. What's this? Swim charge fins. That's nice. Antenna plant. Antenna fruit. Large edible fruit. Ooh. Ah! Hatch. Site Omega's been seen better days. Ah, they're lantern fruit. Perfecto. Alright. Basically. Gotcha. Alright. Let's park our asses in front of the entrance so we don't drown. Let's do some exploring. I said, let's do some exploring. There we go. Oh, dear. Is this a nuclear reactor? Is it safe to be swimming in here? Am I getting horribly irradiated? Power cell charger. I'm sure that I'm not, like, reducing my overall life expectancy with every second that I spend in this room.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Logs and communications. Oh, yes. How can I help you?
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
Intriguing. The mystery deepens.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially
That's not
useful
good.
applications.
What's that?
Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic
I
research.
already have that.
It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Water filtration machine. This is taking a lot of time to scan. We got some Some more intrigue.
Warning. 30
Corporate
seconds of
sabotage?
oxygen
Aromatherapy lamp? Okay, I was wondering what the fuck that was. Maybe I should have gone back to get, but I probably wouldn't have found this if I had just like gone back and made the oxygen tank. I probably would have overlooked it for quite a few more hours. Let's see. In. I said in. There we go. Vending machines. Pam. Dr. Daniela Valenti. Oh, that was the person you were dating, supposedly. I'll take that, Art. Might as well. It's not like anyone here's using it. Postcard. Framed painting. Altera PDA. Lots of stuff in here. Question is, how long ago did...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes. Wonder how long ago Sam died, supposedly, because I don't know if we know the timeline for that. These places look like they've been jacked up for quite some time.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Something tells me Sam is responsible for this, and she decided to do something about it. Risky way to go about doing that.
Oh, Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Well. Whoa! Wish you were here. Hey, Tiger. I miss you a lot and can't wait for both of our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity. I never tire of watching the sunrise and sunset over the black sands of the Chirizane? I don't know, desert. It's beautiful. The only way that it could be better is if you were here. Loving you from across the stars. Irian. That place looks wild. Independent investigator, Transgov Affairs, reports to Altera. Emmanuel Desjardins, otherwise known as the world's worst boss. Fred, otherwise known as the guy from Community. And Mr. Murgle. Birdman, what is this? Focus, the task revolution. The key to total uninterrupted focus on what's important is the ability to unfocus on the unimportant. The ultimate goal of concentration is not to block out surrounding environments, but to maintain total focus in spite of them. They will be there. You must be not only better than them, but decoupled from them. You've heard of multitasking. Now get ready for monotasking. Studies have shown that humans, even the most capable among us, cannot focus on two activities at once. to the extent required to complete them optimally and thoroughly. Multitasking is an illusion to make you think you're getting more done, when in reality, you're most likely neglecting one task or the other. Monotasking rejects the notion that humans should ever bother trying to multitask, as not only does it hinder productivity, but increases stress and even guilt when it doesn't yield higher productivity. You, oh expert task revolutionary, have no time for systems that do not work. So let's explore monotasking more in the next chapter. I hate everything about what I just read, like all of it. The Gift of the Sea Monkey.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so they don't steal from you anymore at all. I think that's nice, because otherwise it could be frustrating to be constantly paranoid the whole game. I like that it changes once you've got Al-An in your head. Lilypad root. Anything else in here that I missed? Habitat installations. Nuclear reactor. Ooh. External vacuums on this module collect live specimens from the surrounding water and deposit them safely and humanely inside glass tanks, which can then be accessed from inside the truck. Many years of technological endeavor produced the pressure-resistant single-sheet nano-reinforced glass of the tanks. This remarkable feat of engineering creates the optimal enclosure for the study and observation of contained fauna. So basically, if you've got a fabricator and you've got this on your sea truck, you just have to drive around and you can get food and water without having to worry about it. Oh yes, docking the freaking prawn suit! Prawn suit not included. Failure to attach this module for trips lasting longer than 8 hours absolves the manufacturer of fault in all incidents regarding caloric energy intake deficiencies. And then you've got a sleeper module. Oh man, this is cool. I'm excited to get this sea truck fully built. But I want to look a little bit more to make sure I didn't overlook anything. First off, scan the vending machine, because we gotta get our fucking potato chips, guys. It's really important. I gotta have my Funyuns, okay? It's super critical that I eat my Funyuns. Just like this reactor went super critical when whoever sabotaged it. Get it? I need my salty snack fix, okay? Yeah, exactly. I mean, think I'd be sick of salt being out here in the ocean, where there's nothing but salt. Ah, bulkhead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is our last deep dive until we get that oxygen tank built. You really want some? God, garlic pretzels sound great. Where are you getting those? I need some of those. Is that just like, is that a California thing, or can I get them in Washington too? Ooh, just floating. Oh, wait, no. Those are definitely wait. There's like a battery charging station and you can't scan it? Really? It's like, unless I scanned it already in the frantic, like, rush through this room to not drown. Ooh, Safeway. Okay, I'll have to look at Safeway next time. That sounds good. Pretzel crisps.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, fine. I'm going. Looks like we found everything we need to find.
Oxygen.
Yes. A slot for garlic parmesan. Okay. I still want to get a scan of these big rooms so I can build one myself. But let's dive a little deeper.
I have been able to sense the
Ooh.
location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Where?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That is very far away, but it's... Oh. I keep bumping into stuff by accident.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
I mean, I would. But whatever's down here is beyond my depth perception. It's beyond my ability to dive, Alan. I'll have to come back. I'm just looking to see if there's any goodies nearby. Just, bonk. Again. This is a cursory glance over everything. Ow! Apparently those are not... Those are solid. Yeah, we'll have to come back later. Just doing a cursory sweep of everything. Look up. Make sure we're not about to get assaulted by Squid Shark. Look in that direction and contemplate life. Okay. So, hypothetically, if we were to encounter a big Nashi boy again... When I say Nashi... Ooh, hey, hold up. Has this got parts I haven't seen before? It does. Hold on. Yes! It's something I've seen before, but we need it. Wait. Ooh. Ah! Oh man, we're just... I'm tempting fate. What could possibly be down here? Except some sea truck stuff. I see stuff, but I can't... I need more oxygen. We can't keep exploring without that oxygen upgrade. We're going back. We're going back. We'll have to come back here later. We'll make a mental note of where it is, and we'll come back. I love it as well. I love the little 3D model of, like, what I'm assuming is supposed to be, like, a representation of his face. Hello, Squid Shark. Okay, here's the wrecked ship again. We're gonna take a bit of a wide loop around everything so we don't get attacked by the big boy. I mean, I just don't want to lose the sea truck. I'm sure I could get a scan of it. It seems like it doesn't move terribly fast, but at the same time, it took a lot of effort to scan the Reaper. Thank you, Mystic. Good point. That is definitely the Chelicerae. That's our Leviathan boy. That sounded very distinctly not like a fish, and more like a Nashi bug thing. Also, I hate how close to the surface it is. Oh, Jesus. It is just as terrifying as everything else. Ah! Oh, god damn it, it's just like the Reaper, its head is the only scannable part. If he bites me again, I die. Yeah, I can't get a scan of him right now. I need fast, I need speed. And health. More importantly, health. Bye. Because the next time he would attack me, I got jump scared by the volcanic vent, and I accidentally turned off my light. Hello, Rock Puncher. Hello, iguana friends. But yeah, once we have more oxygen, potentially reinforced diving suit, considering that there's the still suit, I wouldn't be surprised if the reinforced or the heat-resistant one is also in this game, making a fabulous return. Oh, relaxed. Okay, we're back in safer territory. I can ease up on, like, the tension. We're not gonna get eaten. Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over. Okay. 4 lithium and my current oxygen tank. Please tell me I had leftover lithium. Did I not have leftover lithium? There's 1. Oh, thank God. Wait a minute. I bet you that we need the mobile vehicle bay, or not the mobile vehicle. We need the modification station. I don't know if we can make it here. We can't. We need the we can't build a modification station without the habitat builder. We're SOL. We're stuck with the oxygen we've got until we find out wherever the hell that thing is. That's kind of frustrating. Totally not salty. I'm a little bit salty. If they're... I don't want to get spoiled. It's... Is it in the Twisty Bridges? Okay, then we'll look in the Twisty Bridges. As long as it's close, good. Alright. Yeah, we can do that now. I figured that might be where it is. I just, like... I'm a little bit in, like, the downtrodden, like, oh, this sucks, dude, because I got myself hyped up for it and realized that we are not, in fact, prepared to do that yet, so... Let's go looking for some fragments. So we get the habitat builder, and then we can start building our base as well. But I kind of don't want to build it until I got everything I can get to build with. Bit concerned about the crash fish. Wow, it just keeps going, huh? This place feels alien as hell. You know what it actually kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of Soma. Is the WoW down here? We gotta get the Ark into space, guys. No, I don't think that was a Snow Fox piece. That was a piece of the mobile vehicle bay. Ow. I love that it's giving you... It's a... It's giving you more incentive to explore caves, and then I instantly ate my own words. Ow. I love the bioluminescence, yeah. I think the game looks fantastic. Oh. This isn't scary. This is very scary. What on earth could be down here? Whoa, okay, thanks. Deep twist. Is that a squid shark? That is a squid shark. That's unfortunate, because I don't have a lot of health left. You only live once. Oh, there are a bunch of these dudes down here. Okay. Oh, the glowing eye is sinister. No, 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 no! Don't eat me! Ah! Okay. I outmaneuvered you. I'm smart. My highly evolved mammalian brain was able to trick you. Storage module, perfect. This place, listen, favorite biome right now. The color scheme here is gorgeous.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Despite my pants-shitting fear, well, there's all those parts.
New technology acquired. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I might have to brave the squid shark. Never mind this one right there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh! What the fuck? Oh god! Everything is bad! Holy shit!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, I know! I expended like half of it screaming! Thank you for your input! Did some motherfucking plant just launch like a tendril at me to drag me to its open mouth? And then I stabbed it with a knife and it fucked off? Great. Keeping an eye on all that shit now. The plants can't be trusted. Diamond? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind? Diamond? I was trying to think of a good joke there. It didn't really work. I'm gonna stay under here where you can't get me, and I'm gonna grab more diamonds. There's a lot of diamonds down here. This tunnel looks Lost River-y in terms of its, like, threat to my safety. And I'm sure I'm not getting greedy and too big for my britches going in here and grabbing all these diamonds like a greedy, like a crazy person. No, we already have that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm curious. Let's dive deeper into the depths. I'm not a coward. What do you take me for? Some kind of bitch? I'm gonna be rich. Altera will never stop me now. Is that all that was over here? It's just a dead end? Okay. Peekaboo? Oh, we're back here. Cool. Okay. The place of my near imminent death. These things are fucking everywhere, dude. They're so aggressive. No! Stop it. Get some help.
Warning.
Ah, not this again!
Oxygen remaining.
You sinister fiend! From the dark depths of the ocean! You come from sad whale family, deep in ocean, you are evil! Ah! We're good, everything's fine. See, as long as you follow the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and don't panic, everything will be fine. What did I tell you? Nothing to worry about. I really do appreciate that design to implement. Yeah, like having them around as a way to save the player from getting lost. Seems that we got some new modules for the sea truck to make. Wondering if I'm gonna find anything else down here that I need, though. I need the build fragments. Builder. Buildy booby de boobity ba. That thingy. The doobly doo. For doing the doobly.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Saying that kind of thing in that voice. It's very forgiving. I'm honestly not against that. I actually really like that as a feature. Also, we are drowning in diamonds. This is absurd. You're a fiend, and I know you, you little monster!
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, God. How do I get off?
Oxygen.
I'm going to drown. That's just the... Okay, no, it's not. Not the case. As long as that thing doesn't grab me. Oh, I got my oxygen anyway.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
It ate me! I just got devoured. by an undersea plant. And I woke up in my sea truck. I lost every single diamond I found. Every single one. Wait, you can stand in the sea truck? Okay. Well, I haven't... If I reset, it's before we even came down here. So I have to do all the scanning again. My issue is that it wasn't clear how to escape the fucking thing. Like, I whipped out my knife. Usually when something attacks you and latches onto you, you attack it with a knife. And it just wasn't clear, and it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Putting one right next to an oxygen thing was a dick move. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be less pissed off about it in about fucking 10 minutes, but right now I'm gonna be grumpy and angry on my own time. It's why I don't play Minecraft that much. Losing everything on death is one of my least favorite video game mechanics. Fucking hate it. Subnautica does a decent job of, like, mitigating that by making it so that once you've gone back to your... Once you've gone back to your thing, like your base, it, like, saves your inventory so that you won't lose that stuff again. Also, it's fine. We managed to make up what we lost.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Well, it gave me the prompt after it had swallowed me whole. I didn't see that prompt until I was, like, because there's the red tint around the screen, and I'm focused on the environment so I don't get killed by the squid boy that's also nearby, you know? So I didn't see it until my screen was nearly black because I had been swallowed whole. That's the only time I saw the pop-up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. No, those were definitely different ones. I don't even know if it... I think you can pick the stuff up that you dropped, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And where the hell...
Oxygen.
I'm gonna find where I died and see if it dropped stuff. Because I found out, I didn't think that it just I thought you just lost stuff in Subnautica, the original game, when you die. But no, it does actually drop the stuff where you died. It's just really easy to lose track of where your death took place. You missed. I'm gonna scan your ass. Outmaneuvered! Bye! There you are. What hit me that time? They get aggro again. Oh!
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's trying very hard to grab me whenever I swim near it. I don't know what's prompting its attack. Like, is it just being even remotely close to the damn... I'm sure he'll be fine. Is it being just close to it at all? Like, what triggers this little asshole to attack? Did I even get the scan? I don't even know if I got the scan.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Yeah,
remaining.
we're getting out of here, because it's clear that the fragment I'm looking for is not down here, and we need to leave. I'm cutting my losses. Where the hell is my sea truck? There it is. We found some useful stuff down here, just not what we were looking for. If anything, though, the stuff we did find down there is going to benefit us in the long run. Man, this place would be a nightmare for real-life cave divers. Everything looks the same. I mean, that's how it is in real life anyway. Cave diving is extremely hazardous, but this is worse. Hello, little guy. You're significantly less threatening. Alright, we'll find it. Although, I don't know if I found... Ah! Literally we flew right by it. This looks vaguely important, you know? Looks like it might be what we were looking for. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
New
Wait.
blueprint synthesized.
Wow. That was it. We have it now. That was easy. All that for nothing. And you just gave me all this, like, out the gate? Like the bioreactor and the battery charger? Y'all?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You had to work for this stuff before. Now it's just being given to me on a silver platter. And I'm gonna take it. Gladly. And gluttonously. Just as the music kicks off, it's time to make a sea base, y'all. Let's get the hell out of here. That was a worthwhile endeavor, because even though it took us, like, we found it after we dove too deep, we found stuff to make the sea truck more viable for long-term trips. Sorry, Boomerang. So as soon as we figure out what we need for the other sea truck modules, we can bring a storage and a fabricator module along with us. Wow. Computer chip, lead, and a plasteel ingot. Wiring kit, lead, and a plasteel ingot. That's surprisingly...
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Pardon? Oh, thunder. Wow. Wow, maybe you can get struck by lightning. I'm not gonna dance. I'm not gonna risk that. Okay. Good reward for dying. Let's look in our... thing here. Computer chip and a wiring kit. Easy peasy. Now, if my pockets weren't absolutely stuffed with diamonds, maybe we could do something. You ever heard of someone saying, I've just got too many diamonds, y'all? There's too many diamonds? Is that a problem anyone else has ever experienced before, or is that just me? The weather's still bad. Screw the weather! I have money! wiring kit and a plasteel ingot. Computer chip and a plasteel ingot. Okay. It's a computer chip and a wiring kit. Plasteel ingot requires lithium. One, two, three, four, five, six. Dang it. Oh, wait, no, we already have one. Never mind. No, I have the copper wire. I think I do. If I don't, I've got copper to make another one. I'm not too worried about losing copper. That's, like, overabundant. That's everywhere. In fact, let's look at our recipes in here. I can't believe we got the maximum sized oxygen tank recipe that quickly. That is insanely lucky. Because I know in the original game it was, like, randomized. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The only thing missing is the big room. That's the one I want. I want the giant room. Alright. Modification station, computer chip. I'm specifically looking for the vehicle modules, please. There you are. Okay, storage module and fabricator. Do we have... oh. Am I freezing? Did you see, like, the residue on the edge of my screen? That was weird. Please tell me we have some coral stuff nearby. Finding the coral, too, the table coral has been a little bit more challenging this time around. It might have been exposure, and it could possibly have just been that. I know you can find it just a little bit deeper down, but... it might just be better to go to the twisty bridges. Again, and grab what we need. Yeah, let's just do that. Instead of meandering about trying to find something supposedly closer, we should just go to where we know it is and grab it. Oxygen level is not looking good. Alright. Well, I mean, maybe I can. I haven't actually tried. I've just been grabbing it and going. I don't want to get too close because the data entry mentioned, like, hostile bacteria. So I'm like, or some kind of symbiotic relationship, and I don't want to get attacked by stuff.
Intake recommended.
Yeah. I'll eat some stuff when I get home. Now, where is all my table coral? Aha!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a personal problem. Okay, let's see. I want to grab enough to get 2, because I think we need 2 right now. It's nice being able to just cruise this deep now.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The charge fins, I could have sworn, are just to charge your item while you're swimming. And they don't actually make you go any faster than regular
Warning.
fins.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oxygen.
Yes, I have oxygen. It's very, very cold oxygen. I mean, unless this game changed it, it should still be just like to charge. Yeah. I wonder if it's better and more effectual at using that with the Sea Glide now or not. Because I think you had to choose between, like, the swim charge and then, like, the ultra glide, which were faster. And I always went with the ultra glide because I had, like, battery chargers, and it's like, who cares? I'll be fine. Gold and copper wire. I'm glad this thing doesn't have a power meter anymore. The life pod in the original game definitely had a power meter, and if you crafted too much at once, it would be like, well, can't do that for a bit. It's time. Weather be damned, we're getting some upgrades. Wow, look at how fast my health is going down out here. Look at how quickly that... Oh, dear. Man, the exposure ain't great. Awesome. This is the fabricator module, I believe. Yes. Just making sure I reminded myself which one it was. So now... we gotta do some good old-fashioned, like, I gotta hitch it up to my truck. Now, how do I do that? Do I just do it, or... How do I do this? Okay, yeah, you do back it up. Oops. How do you do this? I feel like I'm missing an important step. Maybe... Okay, hear me out.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I was going on the wrong side? That's what I thought. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's cool. Right. You come here, bladderfish. I know you're not the best source of food, but I just want to eat something before my game. It's just like, no, you're dying. Bye. Let's taste all these delicious alien
Vital
foods.
signs
There we go.
stabilizing.
Alright, one attachment down. Oh, this is fun. I like this. This is great. Beep, beep. Here on the Magic School Bus. Incredible. Alright, where am I going? There you are. Ah, we need lead. We used it all. Okay, get some more. That should be easy. We should still have some lead lying around over here. Or perhaps we don't. Do we not have any more lead? Alright, well, let's go do that real quick. Let's just go just doobity-doo. Doobity-doo-doo. That's titanium. Don't need that. Specifically, those outcroppings, which I identify by color rather than by name. No, that's not it. It's the other ones. That one's not the same shape.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's so cute. Aha! Lead. And how much lead did we need for the thingy? 3. Okay. We're almost ready to go deep sea trucking! Like properly deep sea trucking. Now we just need to find the remaining, what are they called? We need to find the, aquarium one, and then we'll have a source of food as well. My only concern is how difficult is this thing going to be to steer with a bunch of extra modules trailing behind it. Other smart moves I'm about to make involves not doing that. It involves packing it up. And we're going to bring the mobile vehicle bay with us. That way, if we find the rest of the parts we need, we can gather the stuff we need on the go. Oops, my bad. There we go. Home sweet home. At a slightly awkward angle. Oh, that's actually a generous amount of storage for something so small. Absolutely. And there's even storage inside the fabricator one as well. Oh, hell yeah, son! And you can disconnect the modules and rearrange stuff if you want. Oh, this is very cool. The only downside is that this does use power. I do wish there was like a heads-up display to show how much power this thing has. One more computer chip. How do I make that again? You'd think I'd know this by now. Gold and... yeah, that's it. Gold. I know I have a copper wire. in one of these boxes. Perfecto. Very exciting. My favorite part was having my own cool little sea base. Habitat Builder!
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
There we go. Control room, moon pool. Still pretty expensive, but that's fine. Solar panel, external grow beds. We just have the nuclear reactor now. That's pretty crazy to me, but it's this that we want. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Guess what, guys? We are finally out of titanium. It's time to go on a titanium hunt, fellas. Let's go do it. Titanium, copper, titanium. Where are those sea glide fragments? I saw a bunch of them lying around and I should have been scanning them the whole time. There we go. Come here, you. Give me that sweet, sweet titanium. Shit. What? What the fuck? That wasn't even you this time, huh? It just fell because of gravity. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. I have no idea why that thing fell unprompted. It sounded like there was like any airflow. Good lord, that scared the shit right out of me. I have like a piece of so I just bought my furniture and that's coming in the mail, but I also bought my television and it came with like a big cardboard a big thick piece of cardboard that with foam on it to protect the screen, and I realized it's a perfect size to put in my window to block, to give myself like a privacy screen when I have my window mounted AC installed, but it's just a little bit too big, so it sits kind of like on the lip. And if Blanche bumps it, or I guess if like a stiff breeze hits it or something, it falls. That is the second time today it has fallen down and startled me because I was immersed in my video game and thought I was about to die. Whew, there are pieces of the Sea Glide everywhere. That's a bit bizarre. How many people died to bring me all this titanium?
Oxygen.
Oh. Thank you. I got so caught up in real life scares that I failed to account for my in-game health. Alright, let's see. Aha. Gimme. Titanium. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Copper. Less cool, but I do still need copper. But that titanium, though... Thank you. I'll grab quartz, because I know I'm going to need that. More lead. Ah! Whew. Can I potentially...
Warning.
Nope.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, but what if I don't want to breathe? What if I'm tired of this world? This planet's ugly and stupid. I want to drown and die. I couldn't even try and make that a serious joke. I couldn't take myself seriously while I did that. Alright.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Noted. Thank you, computer.
Oxygen.
Working on it. Man, I'm looking forward to exploring some of the land masses as well, because without saying anything, I saw some scary shit that's not in the water, which is some... I don't know how it's going to be... I don't know how it's implemented gameplay-wise, but I do remember that trailer, and I do remember the snowspeeder, and I do remember something big. So... Oh no. How did I miss this? Logs and communications, Sea Truck Log 3, logs and personal meeting for Senor Douchebag Extraordinaire. Oh, I'm out of titanium space. Let's drink some water.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let that bladderfish go for the titanium. Oh, I forgot to put the portraits and stuff away. No wonder my pockets are filling up so fast. Where am I?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we got some new logs to look at while we're crafting. Let's dive into some more of this lore. Let's see. Disciplinary meeting, personal favors.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Huh. Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you.
Yeah, okay, so on one hand, and I hate to play devil's advocate, fair point, probably shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Does sound like that's not related to work. On the other hand, that's super weird, and I do not want a boss telling me to call him by a nickname like that. That's like, I need to find another form of employment like yesterday. Oh, God. That was the part that got me the worst, really. Plus, it's like his chill... I have to say, initially I wasn't sure about Emmanuel's not his accent, his voice acting. But now that I get the character... That voice actor is nailing this personality to the point where it's like, oh my god, I'm sure people have met someone just like that in real life. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's kind of being a douche about it. Yeah, it's not respectable. Welcome back, research. No, we were just listening to an audio log and being uncomfortable because of that. Sea truck log.
damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Fred, you're becoming more relatable with every passing day. Oh, God. You poor bastard. All right. Let's take a look at some of these entries, by the way. This little monstrosity. Spiky trap. This highly dangerous oh, wait, no, I'm in the water. I should probably get inside my newly upgraded sea truck. And read it from the comfort and safety of this thing. All right. This highly dangerous carnivorous life form manages to thrive in certain environments in spite of its lack of mobility. It quietly blends into terrain, camouflaging itself among similar-looking coral or anemone. When prey accidentally stumbles into proximity, the creature quickly lashes out with its strong adhesive tentacles and will attempt to pull its target into its thorny, gaping maw. Assessment. Can be deadly to oblivious explorers. Pay attention to your environment when these creatures are present, watching and listening carefully for signs of an imminent attack. There's so many sounds, PDA! What do you want from me? I can... The ocean is loud. A Leviathan-class predator. That's a Leviathan? He's rather small. A Leviathan-class predator at the smaller end of the scale. There it is, yeah. With complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. Expels swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing slow and steady jet propulsion or terrifying bursts of speed. An internal jaw can be extended and clamped down around small prey, dragging them inside the mouth hole. Two blue, electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, subduing them over time. Assessment, avoid. Interesting. I didn't notice the electrical attacks. Excelente. Okay. So here's the thing. I am not building a base in the safe shallows. You can bet your ass I'm not building one here. I want to build at least two. Because I want to have one in a cool oceanic spot, like a really cool biome once I find a spot I like. But in the other one, I want to build on land. But in the meantime, what we want to do is build a temporary setup right here. Oh, hi! Thank you, bud. I needed that. Okay. I'm short on glass. Or maybe it's just titanium, actually. Or what is it? No, why won't it let me place it? Ah, okay. Solar panel, perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Diamond and computer chip. We should have all the available ingredients necessary to make one more of those. Okay, I didn't put them in here. And also, I'm going to go ahead and say, unlike the Cyclops, I'm not going to be treating the sea truck as a permanent base like I did the Cyclops at the end of Subnautica. Because this thing, considering it's modular, and what Fred just talked about, a predator chasing him, I'm suspecting that jettisoning the modules is going to be a valid form of escape and survive. I did not want to craft that, but I guess we have it now. Cool. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Mystic. Wow, you're eating late. And at last, the diamond. Okay. Glass and silver. Do I not have any? I could have sworn I had some quartz left lying around. There it is. Glass. Okay, and standard O2 tank. Okay, perfect. And the upgraded one just needs the lithium, which I probably literally just looked at and then didn't put in my pockets. Or we used all of it on the plasteel. Nope. 3. Oh my god, are we short 1 lithium? I think we're short a single lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Just gonna put this here for now. So we have access to it. Wait. Am I a dumbass? Am I really a dumbass? Did we go through all of this for nothing? I can make it here, actually. Unbelievable. Alright, fine. Let's go get our last piece of lithium then, huh? We are almost out of battery. Ugh. How do I make this? Battery charger, copper wire, and a wiring kit, and we're out of silver, right? Because we used the last of it on the oxygen tank. So what we're going to do instead is just make some more batteries, and we'll worry about that in a bit, because I want to get going into some further exploration and look into some new biomes, go a bit deeper. As scary of a prospect as that is, I'm trying to decide if it would be best to just swim over there. But we got the sea truck. The thing is, it's like getting an ether or something in a Final Fantasy game. You now have this extremely valuable thing you've built that took a lot of effort. Is it worth the risk? Better to save it until you absolutely need it, even once the game is over, you know? Okay. We're gonna perch on the edge, and we're gonna seek out some lithium. Man, you really do make a lot of noise. So I know this is where we found found lithium, excuse me, before.
intake recommended.
Yeah, I'll worry about that in a minute. Computer. Aha! No. It's nice having more oxygen, though. Like, I'm going for the high-capacity tank at this point, but... even for the brief span of time that we're going to be having the lesser version, it's still nice not having to worry about it as often. Lead. Could have sworn there was lithium out here. Am I remembering wrong? Maybe it was this biome. Let's try and be careful, because I know the Chelicerate, the big boys out here. There you are. Is my inventory seriously full? Ugh. There we go. The only downside of the ultra high capacity tank is that it's heavier, so you swim a bit slower as a result. Sir, why must you be so loud? Yeah, to scare us off so we don't threaten him. They really do remind me a lot of iguanas, because iguanas are actually, there are marine iguanas out there that live and swim in the ocean. They're like coastal, they don't like live under the sea from what, as far as I'm aware, but they definitely live like in and around seawater and actually hunt underwater. Now, if only we could get a solar panel upgrade on this sucker. That'd certainly be nice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Perfect. All right. Just making sure that is indeed the one we needed. Horsepower upgrade. Lubricant and an advanced wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit requires a wiring kit and a computer chip. What else do we need silver for, though? Unless we used the silver already. Yes, we did. Okay, never mind. Ah, wait, no. I think it was the battery charger. No, yeah, we needed the wiring kit for the battery charger. That's right. And then copper wire, which I don't think we have the parts for. All right, let's go home. Can't imagine this thing looks natural when you're not inside it steering it. And now we can get our magical tank that's really big and filled with air. Let's do it. It's time. So soon in the game. High capacity. I think I found a bug. But one moment. Look at that! 220, baby! We're gonna be able to swim for a long time now. Heated knife. Good to have in a pinch. To cook food right on the go. Alright. Sea Truck depth upgrade Mark III. Mark II, enameled glass synthetic fibers. Okay, now, how do you make polyaniline? Gold and hydrochloric acid. You need young cotton anemones, and I don't know what that is. And you need spiral plant clippings, and I don't know what that is. So... what else can we put on our HUD now? Uranite. Yes, indeed. Bonk bonk, I hear you. And... yeah, let's just leave that, because it's easy to forget what that thing needs. Alright. We now have an excessive amount of oxygen. We should definitely make the battery charge. Okay, wiring kit, titanium, copper, wire. I've already forgotten. Does it put that? Can you check and put that stuff on it too? Oh, you can. Hold on. Duh. Copper wire and 1 titanium. Man, I'm getting into the rhythm of it now. You can't be serious. Did we use up all our copper already? Okay. Give me copper. No, give me copper. Yes. Give me copper. Yes, perfect. I can't wait, cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car, passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, 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 there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I did have copper wire. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. Wanna have a good time.
Welcome aboard,
All right.
Captain.
Bop. There we go. That is going to eat into this thing's power, especially with the sun going down. Yep, there it goes. Now it's going down. Considerably less than I expected, though. We have 2 full batteries. Now... where to next? I say... Why is this making noise? Oh, hello, buddy. Were you trying to hand me stuff? Hello. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. They're so cute. I can't wait to find out what their connection to the precursors is. It's going to be very interesting. I love them. I think they're one of my new favorite critters in this game. Like I said earlier, like, oh, they're talking about, oh yeah, look at our penguins. These little penguin things are going to be the mascot for this game. Nah, I don't care about the penguins. I don't care about your weird alien penguins. I want sea monkey plush. Who knows what we're going to find out here, but let's also, you know, save. Oh man, it is so much more ominous and spooky at night. I guess that makes sense. That's just like a logical thing in general. And where is that alien marker? I've already lost sight of it. Is it back here? Is it below me? Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Ooh, can I fit down there? Is there like an entrance? I'm just kind of basking in the ambience right now. Why am I suddenly scared? Is it because the music stopped? That might be it. What of you? Man, I know I wouldn't want to do it in real life, maybe, but, like, part of me would love to have, like, an oceanic home. You know, like a house underwater. Or, like with parts that are above and below water. It's just, like, the risks that come with that, both for personal safety and, like, the safety of your personal belongings if something were to go wrong. But, like, just hypothetically, that would be so cool. I'm just exploring now. I'm not even going to the alien monument thing that it marked because I can't figure out how to get down there. It's probably super deep in the world and the entrance is elsewhere. Sort of like... I've read about this. I don't know if this is true. And when I say I read about this, I think I mean in actually, like, real life. If I touch this, what happens? Yes. Can I scan it? No. Okay. If I remember correctly...
Fluid intake.
Yeah. I've sought fluid intake. Yeah. Happy now, computer? In fact, I'm gonna... New fishy. Come here, you. No. Ow! You are not my friend.
New creature discovered.
Symbiote? The fact that I grabbed it and it bit me at the same time is incredibly amusing. What is your deal? Small aggressive fish. Okay. It doesn't say anything in my data logs. It doesn't say. I guess I need to scan it next time. Well, you get to be my meal, you little bastard. A lean, clean meal. Tastes like reconstituted lobster. Kinda tickles the back of the throat. Ew. May turn your stomach. Does not. It does not taste good. Cold and spongy. Never eat the antenna. I love these little bits of detail. That's great. Because it's a newt fish. Does newt taste good? That's so funny. Okay. Anyway. So what I was talking about with these things is that I believe... Now, don't quote me on this because it broke. It's gone. Don't quote me on it. But I recall that there are like instances of like super ice cold brine in real life, like frozen salt water that is extremely harmful and dangerous to touch. Almost like it could flash freeze the surface of your skin if you came into contact with it. But I don't know if that's like real or if that's more like a sci-fi thing. Only in like obviously extremely cold environments like below zero kind of places. Like Arctic locations. Not likely to encounter something like that yourself in real life. Unless you're an Arctic explorer. Ooh. Oh wow, look at our power though. That's not great. We need to figure out an alternative solution to that real soon. Just like a docking station, maybe a charging bay. Yeah, for frickin' the sea truck. I think the power's been mainly getting sapped by us crafting inside it. Hi. Ow. Why you gotta be so rude? I'm not edible. I'm not your food. Alright, what is this? Probably another sea truck fragment, but I always like to check. If anything, it's free titanium. I love how it keeps the orientation when you're walking around inside, so I feel like I'm walking uphill. Okay, I almost said awakened artifact. That's me. That's who I am. That's where my brain went, apparently. That's 300 meters down. I'm suspicious it might... We might have to access it either through the Twisty Bridges biome, or maybe... Maybe we do have to go over. Oh, wow. That's the first time I think I noticed some pop-in, but it's so much better in terms of the way that they have addressed that problem. Ah. That it's super subtle and you don't even notice it. I'm gonna swim down here because I have a death wish. What could go wrong? Other than my imminent demise? Yeah. That is clearly not the way forward. Surprised I'm not taking any heat damage. Normally you would do that in the game at this point. It's looking like whatever it is, it's further down than that. That might be outside of, like... How is this gonna work when I climb inside? Curious. Ah, so if you're too vertical, you can't actually use the rest of the modules. That's funny. Okay. That's pretty amusing. So you actually have to be somewhat level in order to use the rest of the truck. That's pretty funny. Okay. There's the thing that Marguerite wanted us to make, and I'm going to look at the ingredients. So there's a parallel processing unit, but I don't even know what that is, or how you would even go about crafting it, or if we even have the recipe for that. We should also make this. I'm realizing we should have one more lithium lying around somewhere. In fact, do we have it lying around in my pockets? Nope. Damn, I just keep finding myself getting in and out of this thing. But we're gonna need that titanium. So we might as well grab it while we can see it, because we don't have the luxury of grabbing, like, scrap, like in the first game from the Aurora. We're gonna have to just, like, scrounge for it ourselves. Whenever this game gets quiet, I get scared. Like, what horrible threat is looming on the horizon that I don't see? Hovering above my head until I notice its shadow, and then its jaws open wide, and I don't see anything anymore. Ah, good, thank you for breaking the silence. Not that it was silent for long. I don't know how to let things sit and just shut up for a bit. Pretty sure that's lithium right there. Just hanging out. Lubricant and advanced wiring kit. Everything else we can make. Pretty sure if it's horsepower, it's probably related to how fast this thing goes, which my biggest concern is that it might eat into our power a bit more thoroughly than it has been. But man, this thing is cool. It's nice having a new kind of vehicle to like drive around, because I got so used to the Seamoth and like the
Seek fluid intake.
And the Cyclops. And admittedly the prawn suit a little bit, but like who doesn't like the prawn suit? If you don't like stomping around on the ocean floor with a big old fucking mech with a drill arm on one hand and a grappling arm on the other, then I'm sorry that we can't be friends. You're a loser. That's just the long and the short of it. But it's nice having something new to mess with. I'm wondering if the stasis rifle's in this game. Something tells me it's not. And then we're gonna have to rely a lot more heavily on slipping by monsters without actually getting too close. Oh, you're all out of berries? Okay, I thought it might have had some. You're still glowing. That's kind of weird. Alright. I've also been doing my very best to not run over the sea monkeys. Like, I do not want to run them. I don't want to run the sea monkeys over. They're cute. They deserve to live long and happy lives. Small fish, whatever. I eat them all the time. Who cares? But, no. I'm noticing, does food go bad in this game? I think it does, because I remember the creep vines having that. Did we use all the lubricant? We might have used all the lubricant. No, I don't. I'm not gonna rename it. I'm going to open the locker. Thank you. Aha! The advanced wiring kit is just a regular wiring kit and a computer chip. And a computer chip is, say it with me now, 2 coral, table coral, 2, like a gold and a, yeah, say that with me now, exactly as I said it, okay? Did I fucking stutter? If I did, you're wrong. I didn't stutter. That was exactly as I intended to say it, and you can't prove otherwise. Once again, we are out of table coral, though, so down we go into the depths again. Give me the table coral, twisty wizards! Yawn, wow. Sorry, that was a yawn. I'm also realizing something else. We've been gone a bit. How's this looking?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fabulous.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. I got too tickled by how stupid that was. Just no prompting. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh. I don't know why, just without any further comment, just like mocking the voice and then not doing anything about it. It's just very, very funny. I don't know why that really got me. I made myself laugh. Alright, where the fuck are all the bladderfish? Have I like killed all of them in the nearby vicinity? No, there they are. Okay. I also am a little bit tired, but, you know, when your cat wakes you up at 5 in the morning when you get up at 8:30.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Table coral. Maybe we do have some left. I could have sworn that there was some in here, but I think I, like, flipped all of it out and swapped it with, like, titanium. Yeah, I don't know if there's any left. No, there is not. Okay, yeah. We definitely need to go and grab some. And I could take the sea truck, but, you know, I'm trying to save on its dang power cell charge. Speaking of, advanced wiring kit and lithium. Okay. We're going to want to make another one of those in our little mini base. hello, friend. Oh, they've got little seeds. They're just floating around with, like, the creepvine seeds. Cutie. Also, I heard you, baby. What? Wait, where'd you go? What? Cat? Blanche? Where'd you go? Okay, hi, baby. Wow, you ran straight to your food after that, huh? Okay. Wow, okay, I need to turn that light back off. I can't see the game at all with that light on. Light? Thank you. We didn't get as much done as I wanted to today. It feels like we barely got anything started, and it's already almost time for the stream to end. Got about like an hour left. Aha! This is the biome I was looking for. You. Come here. I need you. That's a good question. I don't know. I had a laughing fit. That was funny. Over something I didn't expect to make myself laugh over. We, explored a bit. I've got our battery charger now. We're working on making a, Also, we have our maximum oxygen tank now, yeah. We have the best one we can get, if you might have noticed. At the current moment, I'm trying to gather the resources I need to make a horsepower upgrade. Then we are going to make a, did I grab enough? I did not. Let's grab one more, because we need 2 computer chips, actually. We are going... Relax. We are going to, try and start diving, looking around for new stuff, put ourselves at risk. To do that, we need speed and we need power management. Because I can't figure out how to get to either of these 2 points that Alan has marked. They're both, like, super deep. Which leads me to suspect that they are late game stuff that we currently do not have the capacity to reach. So, we're gonna try and find what we need for Marguerite. Because we're missing a key ingredient for the thing that she wanted us to make. And I don't know where that is. I mean, there is a world map, yeah, but I don't know if it's in, like, our scan data or if we have to, like... Maps. Altera Facilities map, yeah. We haven't been to... Oh, hi! Thank you, bud. Just looking at my map. Thank you. They're so friendly. I love them. If anything were to happen to these sea monkeys, I'd kill everyone on this planet and then myself. Wait, no, that was the plot of the first game. Now, we specifically needed the wiring kit for... you. Yes. We're short on copper again. Story of my life. I'm finding myself having to hunt for certain resources a lot more than I did in Subnautica, like the base game. Then again, in that game I had a pretty good idea of where everything spawned. And in this one, I'm still not entirely sure where you can find some stuff. I know lithium is in, like, that volcanic area. That's one, we need 2. You might notice I constantly trail off and forget what I was saying. Yeah, that's how ADHD works, fellas. There we go. Looking forward to getting the rest of the modules on this bad boy here, though. I'm wondering, can you dock the sea truck in the moon pool? Something tells me that yes, you probably can. But probably only like the front piece, so that you can change the color. Because it's going to be too big to fit in there otherwise. Silver. Silver. Oh, don't tell me it's no use. Is there seriously no silver? Anywhere here? Yeah, shut up. I know, it was a stupid joke. Judge somebody else for it. Not me. Nothing titanium in here, titanium in there, and blimey if there's gonna be titanium here tomorrow. You know what? Why do I keep getting out of the damn truck? Use the truck. You built it. Use it. Now, I don't know if we hit the emergency supply cache either, but I'm gonna drive out there while we're looking for some silver. Sorry, bladderfish. We probably did. I think that's where we got some of Robin's logs. What's that? Hold up. I must investigate. Oh! It's probably the penguins. It's probably the little space penguin eggs. I just find it easier to call them space penguins than call them the name that they were given. Doesn't hurt me as much to say. Yeah, we hit this up already. That's what you get, you little parasitic bastard. Trying to gnaw on my ship. They keep running over critters. You brine wings don't scare me no more. I realize I never actually installed the module. But that's fine. I'm not here for turbo speed just yet. I'm going under the loop, though. Not that one, though. Okay, we're going back the other way because I know there's actually silver over there. And with every fish I collide into, I lose more of this thing's health. I'm wondering, like, my theories with the monkeys are they're either genetically engineered, or, and this is probably a bit more of a wild theory, but the architects disappeared a very, very, very long time ago, like before humans were really even doing this whole space thing. What if they evolved? What if they deliberately, like, catered and twisted their own evolution and became sea monkeys? Which is why they're so helpful in giving you stuff, because they have kinship with Alan, the guy in your head, and they recognize him or them and want to help. You know? I like that idea. That, like, they changed over time and became something different. That'd be cool. Anyway, silver. There should be some around here. That's where I was getting most of it. We really need to make that power cell charging station like yesterday. Because otherwise this thing's going to become inert and inoperable until we can make one. And I don't really want to waste resources on, you know, making more batteries and power cells. And give me that lithium. Wait. Is that
See
uranite?
fluid intake.
Oh, that's gold. Ore vein. Neat.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I swear. I feel like I have to babysit that even more in this game than in the first one. God. Let me starve to death while I fixate on my task. Is it so hard? Well, yeah, I just haven't done anything with the grow beds yet because I want specifically to have a set, like an actual base. I should probably have made a couple, admittedly, out there next to our temporary little thing. But, it helps that this thing has its own crafting station inside that I have access to fairly early, so I don't have to constantly be back and forthing to get things done. Come here, Peeper. I know you're pretty nutritious, and you,
New
Boomerang.
creature discovered.
Wow, I haven't grabbed one of you yet? Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You say that, except I'm still starving to death, apparently. It doesn't seem to hurt me. I don't know if that's on purpose. Like, I was expecting the heat to be, like, a problem, but it's not really a thing. Dang it. Oh, sure, I'll drink one more thing of water. Give me that. I need that. That is... Oh, I thought you said there should be. I thought you said there was. Like, there's an option where I get the data entry by running the fish over. That's amazing. Time to go on a ramming trip into the Chelicerates just until it dies, so I don't have to scan it. Out of pocket space, whatever. I've got more than enough titanium for now, until I don't, but for now. How's our battery? Not terrible. Food! Tasty, tasty
Vital
food.
signs stabilizing.
Alright, can we access the upgrade module from inside the vehicle, or do I actually have to get out to install upgrades? Guess we have to get out. Oh well. Can't have everything. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, ram the Chelicerate to death. Holy shit, look at how much faster we're going. We're cruising now. What a nice upgrade. So I say we go diving into that, what's it called? The, lily pad biome, like, properly now and start looking around. Do I have that? Because I have an idea. Yes. Okay, I've got an idea. And I said, I guess we can build 3 bases. I just think that it might be important to do so. Well, yeah, that's what we're going back first to do. Where is, oh, this way. That's what we needed the silver for. We needed it to make the, power cell charger. And we're going to do something different right now. I have decided that I think it's just going to be kind of prudent that we set up some kind of temporary base that's more than just a tiny little tube. So, first off, we should probably make an effort to empty our pockets. Okay. Now, is this still the rule? Do I still need to detach everything, or can I yes, all parts must be deconstructed. Gotcha.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Let's do this shit right this time, huh? This area looks nice and cozy. Looks almost like it was destined for me to be building stuff on it. Let's do it. Alright. I agree, critter. That sounds about right. You can indeed still put them on the ends. Okay. Enameled glass and lithium. Okay, I guess I'll just do it my way. Actually, hold up. We have a better source of power than that. What are we doing?
Power restored.
All we need is some lube. Why didn't you say so, Subnautica? We could have been partying up right now. Where the fuck are my creepvine seats? Aha! I have discovered you. We're gonna keep at least one so that we can grow them. So we're not making the base too fancy. We're gonna make the little tube tunnels to put up some like extra storage. Center room is gonna be just whatever for the bioreactor. Fabricator. That requires a table coral sample, I believe. No, it doesn't. Not this time. Copper and quartz. Any of you little buggers got what I need? No? What is that? Oh, that's a mobile vehicle bay fragment. Who cares? Okay. Come on. I'm running surprisingly low on a lot of resources now. Hello, Pengling. Penguin from space. Inventory full. Inventory full. Well, that sounds like a problem that I need to solve. Here's the quartz I need. You know what? In fact, titanium, get out of here. I'll come back for you in a minute. Man, they did not waste time letting us get that big oxygen thing, though. The fact that we already have, like, the maximum size tank is pretty great. I think that that's, like, an intended feature, because that was how it was designed. It was meant to be, like, to learn how the penglings live.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on. This is an important question. Damn it. Things still don't lock to a grid? Good enough. Oh, did I seriously drop the one piece of lead I needed for that on the ground to carry the other stuff I needed? Of course I did, because I'm the smartest man alive. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, can I just build that in here? I didn't think so. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. Can you build things on a more... No, they have to be... So it looks like they do indeed have to be at cardinal directions. You can't, like, make diagonal attachments. Yeah, I know. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Like, that's part of what we're doing. Oh, those are very cheap to make. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and do that now. While I'm here. Just slap it down.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Flavorful options for evading scurvy. Thank you. Actually, I think that they're in the sea base. No, you're good, you're good. I don't vocalize a lot of what I've got planned, but I do have, like, a mental checklist of stuff that I'm trying to get done. Food is definitely a priority. Especially because we don't have the luxury of bringing the grow beds with us like we can with the Cyclops in the original game. And we'll grow some of that. We'll have to put it in there first. And then this can't be placed down here. Creature egg. Enameled glass. And that requires glass, lead, and diamond. Alright, let's go find that lone piece of lead we threw down. Like the fool that we are. Pretty sure it's over here. Somewhere. Or you know, Arti, you could just find a new piece of lead. That would probably take less time. You know what? You're right, Brain. That's a really good call. You're very smart. What would I do without you? Probably drown. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bop. Remembering where to find the resources is the worst part. That's mobile vehicle bay pieces. No. Yeah, get mad at somebody else. You big baby. You're a baby that's big and you explode. That's what babies do. I accidentally grabbed a hoop fish while picking up that lead. Aw, sweet. Inventory fool! How dare this titanium grace my inventory with its presence? It should only do that when I need it. Otherwise, fuck off. Anyway, where am I? How far have I swum? Swimmed? Whatever the word is. I'm smart. I'm a writer. Did you know that? I know how grammatically things are supposed to go. Also, I've never bothered to check this out. I mean, I checked this out, but I'm mainly talking about... Oops. Talking about frozen Pride Rock over there. I'm doing a double check now that the weather isn't insane. Hi, fellas. Well, bye, fellas. What happens if I pick up your children? You can put them in your inventory. Oh, shit! I just made a mess! Hold on! I have an empty plastic salad bowl with, like, remnants of, like, lettuce covered in dressing. And I slapped it by accident while laughing about the penguins and launched the lettuce everywhere. Whoops. Okay, hold on. I gotta clean... Oh, I should also pause the game so my character doesn't freeze to death while I deal with this. Whoops. Yeah, let me just pick up the whole child and put it in my pocket. Hello, sweetie. Go. No, quit it. You're a vulture. The moment you sensed, ooh, did food fall? She comes bolting in here like, yes, let me consume. No, stop it. Back in the water. Whoop. Man, that can't be safe. Does that hurt to touch? What happens if I touch it? Nothing. My immersion is ruined, Subnautica devs. 0 out of 10. Didn't get electrocuted by the wire and die. Okay, what was I doing? I forgot. I got distracted by the penguins. I was going home. That's what I was doing. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Man, it's already... We only got 45 minutes left. Dang. I'm really hoping we can do one more big thing today before we leave, which I guess is really just the sea base building. What you got there, buddy? Oh, gold! I'll take that. Thank you. Don't mind that I threw the titanium out. It's because I didn't want you to be sad because I didn't take your gift. It had nothing to do with my need of the item. It had everything to do with me not seeing a sad sea monkey. It was super urgent that that not happen. Apparently. Oh, wow, that bug's still present, huh? That's a wild one. Okay. Let's try this again, Subnautica. I guess it is the same engine, because I had that issue in the base game, too. Oops. There we go. Some food is growing. Now we continue with what I was doing, which is gathering fish to the slaughter. You, come here. Where are all my peepers? They're the best ones. You, peeper, I require you for energy. Come here, you fishy fish, bitch. Whoa, that was a nice maneuver. You almost got away from me. Inventory full, huh? Already? Pathetic. Pathetic. Robin, you can't carry more than just like several tons of like metal resources used for who knows what? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You'll be hearing from a lawyer. My super real Altera lawyer. You'll be hearing from them. And I can promise you, they will rule in your favor, not mine. Okay, alright. I wanted to make the domed ceiling, but I don't know if it'll let me do that with this thing in the room. And I don't think we can make any enameled glass. So instead, we're just gonna make regular windows. We're also going to reinstall our... Where'd my wiring kit go? All he did was uninstall stuff. What happened to my wiring kit? Did I use it to build the frickin' bioreactor? Ah, there we go. Lithium and advanced wiring kit. Am I so completely out of lithium again? Am I always out of lithium? Is that just my life? To be forever out of lithium? There's some lithium. Could we maybe get one more lithium on this submarine, please? One more lithium. Can we get this video to 10,000 likes? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see here. My brain is instantly shut down and failed to remind me what I needed the lithium for, and now I remember again. How's the power generation on this thing? Pretty good, okay. I just need to get them out of my pockets, dude. Alright. Lithium and advanced wiring kit. We need more silver. Also, let's go grab... I think we do still have some silicone rubber lying around. Yes. I don't think we have interior grow beds yet. Also, what are the root pustules used for? We found them, but didn't do anything with them.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Nag. All you do is nag. Could be later recipes, probably. It's just that weird that we were able to get access to it so early if we can't use it. I'm not building that reinforcement. That's too much. We need the lithium for other shit right now. There we go. Can I put it in the doorway? I guess not. Perfecto. Alright. There we go. Look at that view. I mean, that view's not as exciting, but over here, it's very pretty. Yeah, I know. There's a lot I haven't seen yet, and it's basically because I've been trying to get some kind of a foothold on everything else that needs doing. Glass, lead, and diamond. Now, hypothetically... What do you mean I don't have lead? I have lead right there in my hand. Diamond. That's what we're trying to work towards. Something bigger to explore, but we need like we need the power cell charger. Which at this point, dang it, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make some more power cells and worry about that later. Wait a minute, hold on.
Seek fluid intake.
Charge 100%, 300,000 out of 300,000. Like, how, what, is there just going to be a method to use those directly instead of making the batteries this time? Well, yeah, but it's still weird because the previous game didn't show how much it had, right? It didn't show the value like that. Now, please tell me that you will let me do this, despite the fact that this room does have a bioreactor installed. I'm hoping there aren't some weird restrictions. Yes. Yes, something new. Oh, that's hella cool. What do you mean power cell charger? We literally have it. We just need to make we just need to craft it. It's just that we don't have the ingredients. Yeah. This is cool. I can't wait to build this in a deeper place.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I've staved off starvation for one more day, computer. Now, please. Calm your virtual tits. That's great. I like that. Also, this thing looks much cooler when it's not, like, attached to the ceiling. It looks like I've got, like, a planetarium. You know, when you were a kid and they had those, you would get inside, like, a dark, like, the planetarium projector. It would point, like, it would project, like, the star map on the domed ceiling. Yeah, I forgot. I couldn't tell how long you'd been gone. Sorry. So yeah, we just need silver. We've got the computer chip. I think this is just what we've got for now. I think this is a perfectly suitable, like, starter base. Just a little dome. And in fact, I'm starting to wonder if we really even need the extra tube. What do you mean attached? What oh, right. The bulkhead. I forgot. Can I deconstruct this from the inside? Will you let me do that? Ah. Yes, with the caveat of I can't get out now. I have entombed myself inside my base. Alright. Perfect! Look at our cozy little home. Fabulous. And now I've trapped myself inside. No, I'm kidding. I'm just moving it. There we go. Now, I should have them lying around. But I want to get them out of the storage in here. Oh yeah, that's right. This is faster. Ever so slightly faster, but faster. Okay, what do you mean framed art? It's a black square. We good? Weird that it did not like being put over there, I guess. Do they not like being placed too close to other things? It's a bit weird, but whatever. A reminder of my mission. Alright. And I'll put the picture... Apparently, I won't put it anywhere. And instead, I will cancel and build a storage box somewhere. Titanium, quartz and titanium. Okay. Can I get inside this thing from the back as well, or is that like a one-way exit? Alright, 2. No, I can get it in from the back. Alright. I couldn't remember if I'd done that already or not. Ah, she's growing. I think it's actually ready to go. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Calorie intake recommended.
There we go. Everything's sorted. Now I just need a bed. And a jukebox. And blackjack and hookers. As much as I don't like Emmanuel, his bed's super fancy. Although, what's going on with Fred's bed? All of them require fiber mesh, which we should have exactly one of those lying around in storage back over here at our little pod. Come here as well while we're at it. Knock 2 birds out with a single stone.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
And there we go. Vital signs all sorted. Very colorful. All right. This should be good for quite some time. Why did I store that? And, doop. Doop. One final construction. Let's take a look at some of these beds. How does yours look, Fred? Oh, it's got the sea truck on it. I have to use that one. That's great. Fred's a trucker for life. You've even got his own little thematic sheets and stuff. That's funny. Okay, I like that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, not yet. Well, I guess I'm sleeping now. Oh, great.
What happens as you are sleeping?
Oh!
I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Just hope I don't have any giant sea monster themed nightmares, Alan. Just, you know, those are the ones you want to watch out for. Amazing. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Wow. Yeah, just got a horrifying nightmare dream. Like, okay, this is gonna sound super weird, and it's funny that it's relevant. I had a nightmare the other night, and I want to say all my nightmares are usually super surreal. The only ones that really stick with me too terribly are ones that feel more grounded in reality, because they're usually related to stress. But if you've ever watched Markiplier's videos, his, like, 3 Scary Games ones, specifically, where, like, he opens them with Lixian doing weird edits to his face and, like, stretching them and twisting them in goofy ways to be scary. I had, no joke, it wasn't like, I didn't, like, wake up screaming in fear, but it was definitely like, oh god, that was upsetting. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep now. But it was like those bits of his videos, it was literally like Markiplier specifically, but instead of it being, like, clearly photoshopped, it was Mark's face twisting and warping into horrifying monstrosities, like, with many different eyes and empty, like empty voids and stuff. It was so weird, and it wasn't, like, on a computer screen. It was, like, real-life Markiplier. Oh, man, see, Alan, you don't want to have a dream like that. Nightmares are weird. Actually, hold on, I want to put these in here. And, diamonds. let's take you out of there and put you in this one. There we go. Power's looking good for a while. I think we're set on this little base. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, don't open that door. It's right behind you, don't you know? That thing that hides in your closet and watches you while you sleep and feeds all of your nightmares and... Hello, bud. Oh, hi! Thank you. You are so adorable, it's killing me. You're so cute. Did you hear that, sea monkey? Your cuteness is causing me physical discomfort. Stop it. Go away. Actually, on second thought, some of this stuff I feel like we should keep in storage just in case we might need it on an emergency basis. Like emergency batteries and titanium for repairing, or titanium for something, I don't know. Just having it on hand seems like a wiser decision than leaving without it. You never know. I'll put the rubies back though, because you definitely don't need those right now. Always have a space open to accept gifts. Yes, absolutely. I agree. What a cute way. Because, like, I remember the sea monkeys, I don't think I remember they looked like that, but I remember that they were a thing in early development stages of the game. But I was like, man, they're probably going to be a pain in the ass if they just come in and steal your shit all the time. But the fact that they don't do that once you get Alan, that's great. They'll just be like, we're friends. Here, take the stuff. Planting all my garden stuff. Alright, there we go. Now, here's the question. It looks like it does indeed go bad over time. I like that it has a meter to indicate its quality, so you can keep an eye on how good it is. That's pretty nice. I do appreciate that. This apparently does not have a meter, which leads me to believe that this... The only downside is it's so big, having it, like, bringing it with you seems ill-advised. There's no more space in there for biofuel. All right. How's our Sea Glide looking? I always like to make sure I top off my Sea Glide before I leave. Alright. Let's go on one last adventure for the night. We have water, we have food. Probably not enough to last. We should probably grab a few more of these. Is salt, like, considerably easier to find this time? Like, I found myself, like, surprisingly struggling to find salt a lot in the original. So I didn't make cured food nearly as often as you ought to have. I want to make... Whoa, what on earth is happening there? That was weird. That's some audio cutouts. Whatever. We've done enough gathering. It's time for explore and potentially die? Yeah, but that doesn't... I don't think we've got the power output for that thing. Or the space. That thing eats power constantly. We have the aerogel. We have everything we need to make it. It's just that it eats so much power, I don't think the bioreactor can keep up. Alright. Let's go get that lithium real quick, actually. And honestly, doing so with this might be considerably faster, because we've got turbo speed. Yeah, we're gonna need nuclear, more than likely, and we don't have any access to uranite yet. Ow, my leg. Ow. Man, my fingernails are sharper than I think they are. Like, I go to scratch an itch, and I'm just like, oh, getting into it, and then it's like, ah! Ah! Half the time, I'm like, wait, where'd all these scratches on my body come from? Is Blanche doing this while I'm sleeping? No, it's me. Scratching too hard. Look like I got into a fight with a jungle cat. Anyway. Gonna change the subject now. Okay, we need lithium, and I don't... We can definitely find it in, like, the little cracks and crevices, but I think it's best if we keep going. Whoa, that's the first time it's had to do the loading thing. I guess we did build a base, so I guess that takes a little bit more time. Little bit more time. Little bit more time. Ow. Okay, you know what? Let's not get our sea truck wedged down here. Fascinating that I can turn on a dime like that, even though I have two things trailing behind me. Ow. There's something arguably worse about these guys hanging out so close to the surface. Gimme. 2 lithium. And an advanced wiring kit. Oh. You want to go? You want to tussle, big guy? Yeah, I'll tussle with you. I ain't afraid of you. That's right, you better run. You big wuss. Yeah, that's right. I'm at the top of the food chain now. Oh, what? Are you going to come for a second round? Yeah. Don't try me. I ain't afraid of you. That was yesterday. That was past Arti. This is present Arti. Present Arti ain't afraid of shit. This volcanic crap, I don't care. I'm unimpressed. You take more than that to scare me.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transport vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Ah, yes, that's the one that we found already. Also, we are suddenly finding a lot of lithium. Thank God. Okay. See, now that we understand what these guys, their deal is and how they work, they're easier to deal with. So to avoid getting bitten, you just, like, slap them with a knife and they'll go away. You might have to do it a couple of times, because sometimes you might get a little too close and they'll come back for round 2, but just poke them with your pointy stick, and then they'll be like, oh, bad idea, never mind, bye, and then they'll leave you alone. It's great. I love it. Alright, and advanced wiring kit requires a wiring kit and a computer chip, and it just so happens that we already have one. Whoopoo. I don't know what that noise was, but I'm sticking with it. Whoopoo. Yeah, I did say that. I'm starting to commit to my strange noises instead of getting upset and feeling self-conscious. Where the hell is the battery thing so I can get rid of it off of my hotbar? Unpin battery. Yes. Pin you, because you're on the agenda. Oh, wow, that bed's fancy. Danielle, dang. Got the silken sheets. Okay. Do I not have a wiring kit? I could have sworn I had one in one of these boxes. Aha! The culprit reveals himself. Perfect. We now have all necessary ingredients to make it. But guess what? Who cares? Roar. Roar, 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 roar. Whatever. You think I care? You think I'm afraid of you? I already talked to you about this. We had this discussion. The only thing I'm afraid of lives on the other side of the world. Eats you whole. Actually, no, it's the big eyeball jellyfish. Those things are kind of creepy. Anyway, we're not going back. We're going straight into the next step. Let's just look around. While also avoiding the crash fish. Whoa! Hold on, wait a minute. This is new. This is different. This is way bigger. This is what we're doing now. Yeah, you missed that was yesterday. This is enormous. This is not the same ship. This is a piece. What we found earlier was just a piece of it. This is significantly bigger. Yeah, she did give us a warning. I was confused as to what...
New creature discovered.
Is that a Chasilarid? Or is that a squid shark? It feels like that scene in Gravity Falls. Is that just a giant fish? Or is it a tiny fish? Or is it just a giant ship? Fish in its perspective! Perspective! That strikes quite an intimidating figure, though. There's something really intimidating about seeing something massive like this. So that is indeed a Chasilarid. Chasilarid? I think I've been saying it right. Let's pop in here and get our O2 back. And now... Oh, wait, I didn't wait long enough. Hold on. And let's take a couple little pokes around. Let's look. Interesting that we've got another wreck here. There's more intrigue afoot. There's more intrigue afoot. Aha. Actually, hold on. You've got a sea truck. Right there. Let's get a scan of this anyway. But there's intrigue here, because why is this ship crashed here? Because we definitely got rid of the quarantine enforcement platform. And that was quite a while ago. What could have caused this ship to crash? Unless this is another, you know, victim of that crashed somewhere else. Because it is old. I mean, it's covered in grime. Oh, we need a laser cutter again? Oh my god, what? Free titanium ingot? I'll take that. That is an extremely valuable thing to find. I mean... It looks like, once again, we're trapped and locked out of more of this by the lack of a laser cutter. Not exactly sure where we can get that yet. Chelicerae. Gotta take the first L. Okay, gotcha. Oh, they've got like the little oxygen things inside, so you don't, if you get lost, you don't drown. I am appreciative of that. Oh my god, speak of the devil! One of 3. Wow, that had 2 things in it. Very, very, very nice. Surprised that that stuff's still edible after being here God knows how long. Ah, there's the other one that I overlooked. Third fragment's gotta be in here, right? No question. We just gotta make sure we don't overlook it. But the mystery definitely deepens. I'm liking this. This is exciting. Oxygen's getting low. We should probably pop out. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Hello. They're being a lot more generous with the food items. Ooh. Is this a dead end, or does this go somewhere? Ah. Cramped spaces while swimming. Scary shit in real life. Ah, we don't necessarily need... Oh, another one? Damn. Glowing picnic. Yasmin. Alright, let's go. We'll explore more in a minute, but we are far too deep to be drowning. Ah, perfect. Oh my god, there's more! Oh, that's the thing we need! Parallel processing unit. Are there any more in here? Oh, and a power cell. Fucking amazing that that's retaining a charge after God knows how long. I'm gonna keep making the same comment. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be more inside here. It just feels like just feels like what they intended. Hold up, is that a hole that goes somewhere? No. God, listening to those guys yammer it up outside is definitely unsettling. But, actually, you know what? Let's just eat that. Probably better than throwing it around for the game to slowly start to lag. PDA. Thruster repair Stefanos. Well, I think that is literally everything we can find in here from an immediate cursory glance. Wait a minute. I bet they're behind those sealed panels. We just need to make the laser cutter. I found a wiring kit in that one. Can I get one more, please? I almost said Capcom. I'm so used to yelling at Capcom while playing Monster Hunter. Can I please get one more laser cutter? Please, Unknown Worlds? Whoa. We found 2 of the 3 pieces we need. Where are we gonna find the last one? Quit screaming, everyone. Everything will be fine. Let's listen to this stuff, though.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face, and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set the picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
I'm sad because, I mean, this ship is at the bottom of the sea, so I can only imagine the fate of these people.
I can only do repairs in spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
One moment, there it is. Okay. Any more fragments near here? But that's very sweet. But hate to interrupt the cute stuff to just point out giant worms burrowing through the ice. Ah, Because that was absolutely in the trailer. And I am very afraid. Is this a fragment? Can I scan this? No, what are you on about, little doodad? Are you talking about something beyond my range of... I can't wait to see how they do the worms in, what? Something tells me we're not getting that last laser cutter fragment in here. Oh, so they can be found somewhere other than here. Well, we found 2 out of 3, so it'll only take us one more fragment. It was a fish. A fish swam by the scanner. So, it's 10. I need to start getting ready for bed, but... everyone knows that my famous last words are... never let it be said that I'm a coward. Because I'm not. In fact, a coward would probably survive a lot longer than me. Oh! I've read about this. Is this where this thing is? This area is surprisingly hazardous for this thing being here.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Can I get away with this without dying? So this is the vent garden. So, first off, holy shit. And that is quite a long scan. Also, I just noticed the big eyeballs. But, here's the best part. We can swim inside it. Look at this thing. I mean, that'd be like trying to, like, you know, going inner space and going inside the human body and building a home there. I don't think that'd be very respectful. You can't get me now, Chelicerates. Chelicerates. Neener, neener, neener. I am safe now. You can't get me. Oh! Oh! He could certainly try, though. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Wait, can I scan it? Ah, not quite. Oh my god, I got lightheaded from that. That is called paying for your hubris, everybody. Something tells me that knowing that, like, Subnautica can always be slightly janky. Something tells me that that guy could absolutely have eaten me through the wall if he really wanted to. Hello! Nope. There is a barrier that's kind of preventing me from scanning him. But good God, what a terrifying set of mandibles you've got. This thing is rad as fuck. I read about it, but
rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
But I didn't really get it. I didn't get a sense of scale reading about it. Ooh. What are you? Thermal plant fragment. Neato. Guess we don't have that yet. Man, I'm too absorbed. It's like, I found this place, and now I'm like, I don't want to stop, but I gotta. For my own physical health. Chelicerates?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know what? Bold moves being made today. Bolder moves still. That is such a cool, like, creature. I love that thing. That is so neat. Oh, wow, there's more thermal reactors down here. It looks like they were building stuff down here for use. You'd think I'd be boiling, you know? All you need is 2. Whoa! What you got for me, Altera? Marguerite! I found her first log! What is this? Booster tank?
Synthesized.
Use oxygen to give you a speed boost. That seems ill-advised. But you bet your ass I'm gonna make it. Pretty sure we scanned all we needed to. Also, I see some uranite right there. Gimme. Oh, there's uranite everywhere. Gimme. Gimme. Come here, you fish.
New creature
Discus
discovered.
fish. Oh, that's a tunnel. This is not the way out. Sea truck? Sea truck. What a fitting end it would be if I swam out of that hole thinking, yeah, I made it, only to get eaten by a giant leviathan. Yeah, I mean, I guess in theory, it's like, what's more important, your immediate physical safety or the oxygen you need to breathe? I guess it really just depends on the scenario. Oh, very horrible hypothetical. We have no storage space for this because I brought a bunch of shit that I didn't need. So what we're gonna do is drink water. Eat that fish. We have nuclear power now, guys. Or the ability to make nuclear power. Because all we needed was the uranite. And now we know where we can get it. And the nuclear reactor lasts a hell of a long time. Unless they changed how it works. It shouldn't cost too much to make the cells. Lead, titanium, glass, and uranite. You need 4 for a reactor. Tomorrow, fellas, nuclear power. And a new base. A proper base, not somewhere like in the safe shallows, which is where cowards build. Let's do this final thing and then we'll call it, because I have to cut myself off. I also love that this thing is Leviathan. It's a Leviathan class creature. The Vent Garden is a stationary Leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles. There are 6 tentacles that anchor the Vent Garden to the seafloor around vents. Each tentacle is capped by a set of thick, curved hooks that grow downwards, keeping the Vent Garden firmly in place. The hollow bell of the Vent Garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. The Vent Garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain a consistent internal pressure. The bell houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remain safe from foraging herbivorous fish. In turn, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and gases emitted by the vents below. That is such a cool critter. Spiral plants! Hold up. Synthetic fibers, and we needed the synthetic fibers for... What did we need it for? The still suit, yes. Was it specifically the still suit? That's where you get the synthetic fiber stuff. That's where you get the spiral plant. But here's the most important bit of information. Marguerite.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
What I like is because, yeah, I like that addition as well, Mystic. The fact that she called it a beautiful creature and that she clarified that she doesn't like killing. Because in the first game, you got the impression that she didn't give a shit. It's like, I don't, like, oh, beautiful planet, I don't care. Kill them for survival, who gives a fuck? But there's a clear level of, like, yes, this planet is beautiful, but I need to kill these things so I can live another day to appreciate it, thanks? So, I love that, like, little interesting, like, peek into her personality. Also, I figured this would be like like, we already knew what happened to her after, but it's so cool that they reference, like, the crater's edge. She was aware of it, like, they were aware of it as well. So in the first game, research, the first game takes place in a huge, inactive dormant volcanic crater. It is the only place anywhere else in the surrounding ocean that has surviving wildlife. Anything off of the edge of that crater is deep, dark ocean that supports only microscopic and Leviathan-class life. It basically served as the border of the game's world. If you went outside of the border of the world, you would be assaulted by ghost Leviathans, which would rip apart you and your sub until you went back to where you were supposed to be. It was a nice sort of treatment. It was a nice way to, like, make the world have a border without it feeling like a video gamey invisible wall. It was just, you can't go this way or you die. It's a sheer drop-off that goes straight into empty blackness, and it's really scary, and it's probably the scariest, in my personal opinion, it's the scariest biome in Subnautica to me. I can handle everywhere else, even the dunes. I think maybe second place is the wreckage behind the Aurora, because it's murky water, and there's a lot of Reapers there. But I would say that the deep, dark water, knowing that it's just a sheer drop into nothingness, is way scarier to me than any of the critters. And I'm pretty sure this game has a border as well, but I'm imagining it's probably going to be more like ice walls, like big chunks of ice that you just can't bypass. Which makes sense. There's a lot of huge stuff like that around. But, I'm going to save right here, and then we're going to go and do one more thing for giggles, and then I need to get ready to go to bed. Yes, the void. You! I've got a bone to pick with you! You think I'm afraid of you? I ain't afraid of nothing! Nothing! You hear me? Nothing! Marguerite fought a Reaper Leviathan with a chunk of metal and nothing else to live off of. I'm not done with you yet. No, come back. Let me finish the scan. Yes! Okay. Jesus Christ. How much more can I get away with? Yes. Bail! Punch it, motherfucker! Please let this be a normal field trip. With the frizz? No way! Cruising on down Main Street. Jesus Christ. Chill, relax, and feeling good. Next thing that you know, it's just Chillicerates in your neighborhood? Yes, hi, baby. We're going back to the safety of the Mercury so we can read that scan that I rightfully earned. I can do it too, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, anyway. Sorry, play with the cat real quick. I'm saving. We earned that. We earned that fucking scan. Let's fucking read it. I didn't have to look it up on the wiki or anything. I got it myself. Where you at? Chillicerate. An aggressive leviathan with an enormous beak. There is limited knowledge of this alien monstrosity at this time, and many on 4546B hope it stays that way. Chelicerae, which are the mandibles. I know that because that's what they're called on spiders. These large mandibles of the Chelicerate are composed of a bony material that crushes and saws through bones and muscle with ease. The mandibles open up while the backward-facing teeth dig into flesh and prevent easy escape. The prey is pulled towards the Chelicerate's mouth and devoured. The Chelicerate's body is made of a thick, segmented exoskeleton. The exoskeleton grows in flexible, overlapping plates. This provides protection from the atmospheric pressure while giving the Chelicerate the maneuverability to easily pursue prey. The chelicerae is a predatory animal that patrols the warmer waters found near thermal vents. It can be seen feeding upon other predators and fish. As it attacks, the chelicerae emits a loud screech that disorients its prey. In smaller fish, it can temporarily stun them, which gives the chelicerae more time to attack. Void chelicerae is a rare mutation of the chelicerae that prefers to roam in dark open waters at the edge of the sector. Assessment, avoid, aggressive, and potentially lethal. So there is a void. So this is another so I guess this whole area is just another very shallow section of the level of land. I guess they had to do something to keep players in. Interesting that we learned this at the same, just now after talking about it. So this game does have a void. I don't want to go there, okay? It's not required. It's just, guess what? This place is out of bounds. Don't go this way or you eat, you get eaten, you become food.
Seek fluid intake.
Blanche, yes, I should drink some water so I don't die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We live to swim another day. Let's get the fuck out of the warmer. I said, let's get the fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god, they actually swim around? Oh, that is rad! Look at you! They're literally like jellyfish. They're like huge jellyfish. Yeah, I know, it's just like a baby, but I bet the big ones definitely probably had to be moving around at some point. That is so cool. Let's get the hell out of this area before we get assaulted again. Surprisingly enough, the chelicerae don't damage our stuff nearly as much as I thought they did. Also, like, the bite didn't do nearly as much damage as I expected. If this was the sea moth, it would have destroyed that thing. Like, it does seem like it might be stronger than the Reaper Leviathan. That's what we need. We need a monster matchup. Fucking chelicerae versus Reaper Leviathan. Who wins? Honestly, I think it'd be a tie. I think they each have their own unique adaptations for hunting prey, and I think they would both really mess the other one up. And although, if I really had to pick a winner, I think the chelicerae would come out on top. It's got a bony exoskeleton. It's much more rigid and durable and capable of withstanding damage. The Reaper is squishy. Reaper is squishy. The fact that Marguerite could kill it with a fucking shard of metal leads me to believe that the Reaper Leviathan, if put in a situation where I would be fighting like the big Leviathan of this game, the chelicerae would win. It absolutely would win. Just because it's got a stronger armored body to withstand whatever the Reaper might be trying to throw at it. Which is just, you know, grab it and bite it. Where's the rest of it? Alright. Remember when I say one more thing. But then one more thing. But just one more thing. But one more thing. But one more thing. For real though this time? One more thing? Oh god, no, not there. No. Not there. Has to be centered, otherwise I won't be able to sleep at night. Boom, baby. Power cell charger in business. what makes this great is that I'm going to be streaming every day this week, I think. We're going to be streaming until we're finished with this. And then I'm thinking I actually do like this evening streaming time. I think it's very comfortable. If folks are interested, once we're done with Subnautica, my intention is to perhaps stream Outer Wilds. Because I've been wanting to play that for some time and just haven't gotten around to it yet. I own the game. I just haven't gotten I haven't, like, been able to compel myself to, you know, pick it up and actually start playing it. But, if anyone has ever heard of Outer Wilds, it's like an exploration, Metroidvania-style, first-person game with, from what I'm told, Majora's Mask-style time loop elements, which sounds wild as hell to me. Oh, I'm sure you'll miss a lot of big stuff tomorrow, but I mean, I'm sorry you won't be able to show up, Mystic, but I can't keep waiting. I'm sure I want to see the worms. I want to finally get up on land and get caught up in some scary, like, land-based leviathans. It's taking every ounce of my self-control to not, like, look into that on a wiki ahead of time, just because it's like, but I want to learn more, because that's what I do when I get into games like this. It's like I read up on as much as I can. How's the power? Okay, power cell is definitely eating a little bit more of the power, but that's okay. We just slap a few extra solar panels on top for good measure, and I think it'd be fine. Quartz, titanium, and copper. But after this, slap that solar panel down, and then we're going. Oh, thank you, buddy. That was very nice of you. That's very helpful. I can't believe it. You know what? I'm beginning to be suspicious. I do think that my theory might be right about them being, like, connected to the architects in some way. Like, I know at the moment it's just like, oh, it's a game mechanic so that you can get the items you need on your hotbar. But what if it's like they're communicating with Alan? Like, maybe there's, like, some telepathy going on where they know what we need, and Alan sees that what we need, and he's like, go grab the stuff for them. Help us, please. Like, what if that's what's going on? That'd be so cool. You'd think that I'd be, you know... I really do need to put this game down. Okay, thank God. Quartz. Home? Where's home? Home's there. Home's there. Yeah, well, like, that's what I'm saying. Oh, look, I found the lead that I deposited earlier. Finally. Mission complete. Rediscovery. But, I really like that idea, and if that's not what's going on in this game, I'm taking that for my own fucking purposes. I'm gonna take that for my own, like, maybe some tabletop schemes or some personal writing, we'll see, because I really like that as a concept. And if I'm right, then hell yeah. Hell yes. Why did I come inside? Because they demonstrate the ability to transfer their minds into new bodies already by him doing that to us. And my suspicion as to, like, also why they're helping us, but also why they're gathering stuff at all, is because they're like an advanced alien race that has moved beyond the point of, like, their own technology. Like, they've grown to the point where, like, they have, like, abandoned it. They're smart enough to utilize it, but they've abandoned it. And I really like the idea that maybe that's what they're doing is like, oh, look at these primitive species. What is that thing they've got? I want to check it out. And they literally steal it from you. And, like, they toy with it and mess with it. Because they're just, like, very, like, they're, like, entertained by our, like, primitive technology. You know? That's what I think, anyway. But that's it. We are going officially to bed now, in game and in real life. Thank you guys so much for watching. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe Mystic. That could be it as well. But, I really do need to cut myself off. Otherwise, I will not put this down, and it'll be another Hollow Knight situation where I play the game until 7 in the morning, and I regret my life. So, thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys tomorrow night, and every night except for Sunday, because I'm busy doing tabletop on Sunday. I have to finish my Farlight recordings for Control-Alt-Crit. That'll be our final session, in theory. And then it'll be all about video editing and stuff and getting it set up to be posted in the fall when Halloween rolls around. But, yes. Thank you guys. See ya next time. And good luck with whatever you're doing tomorrow, Mystic. CR, I'm not sure what that is, but good luck with that. Whatever that might be.